Inferno. Yeah, it's been alright. Didn't do much, to be honest. Alright. I wasn't entirely sure there was gonna be a stream tonight. I had a freaking splitting headache all day long, but uh, well, that's what you get when you're still up at 4 o'clock in the freaking morning, and then you wake up at 8. Then for the second time at 11:30, then for the third time at 12:30. So, yeah, so much for me sleeping again. Didn't quite exactly go to plan. Also, I'm a little bit torn on some of my ideas, really. Personal projects. Stuff that's not necessary, but I just want to freaking do it. The problem with all that is that I'm elbow deep in the red, and I should be shoveling the money back instead of drawing it out. And yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a shopaholic, but I have an expensive hobby. And it's an unfortunate business when I have to draw the line and kind of hold myself to it. One of those would be to put together like a low power consumption PC to do the 24/7 stuff. But ideally, what would happen is putting the whole thing into a server rack. Now, yeah, just the open rack I would use goes around 220 pounds. Yep. It's nice to have ideas. Not entirely sure if I should have ideas at this point. Depends. To put the theory to the test, I could get away with much less because I have the hardware. I need a case. The problem is, the hardware I have is not exactly low power consumption. And definitely not low profile. If I have something like that running 24/7, sooner or later the owner of this place will be looking at the electricity bill. And it's really not hard to figure out who's burning heavy equipment around here. Yeah, but the thing is, to basically just play all the previous live streams I had on the channel, I don't need something that goes with 16 freaking CPU cores. I don't need a dedicated GPU. I can get away with something that has a TPU in it, and that's it. Single CPU with integrated graphics. Low profile cooler, something I can freaking hide under the desk. Uh, I mean, sure. Mm, you can actually, leave the freaking cores up, but thermal limit the CPU before I had the water cooling sorted out for the other one. I had a stock AMD cooler on it with a 70 degrees thermal cap set in the BIOS that seemed to have been doing the trick. But we're still talking about a CPU that can draw 200 watts. No, it doesn't necessarily draw that much because we're not talking about um, playing games or something CPU heavy. We're talking about low key encoding. I was thinking about getting a Raspberry Pi, which would be like super low power. That would be the other option. That's the whole kit is about 180 quid, and you have everything. Yeah, and it's all like theoretical. But the whole idea comes from is the fact that I don't really have the time to do specific videos. Number one. Number two, gaming is probably the lowest paying niche uh, on the whole bleeding platform. That leads to the fact that I just can't be live long enough. I simply don't have the time to counter the previous points. Hence the reason why I thought that running the whole operation 24/7 would be the cat's meow. I mean, if I can pull it up real quick, what I would use in the meantime when I'm not at my PC, I think this would be pretty much obvious. Let me just pull it. Where are you? Overlays. Log off. Shoot. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, you know what? Let's just extract the whole thing. Hang in there. I'm almost at point with all this. Mhm. Oh, showing off. It's fine. So this would be the overlay I'm using. Probably pointing the camera at the freaking setup, so you know that I'm not there. And obviously, larger rectangle replay, and obviously I'm gonna edit that out because It's not exactly live chat. But that would be it. And maybe just Photoshop into it when the actual live stream is supposed to start. And that's that. I mean, if it's a live streaming channel, then bloody hell, let's make it a live streaming channel. But in that case, I'm not going to hold on to any of the previous live streams. Just edit them out, and whenever I have the time, just upload the edited version. Should anyone give a flying toss about it? But looking at my analytics, I can pretty much throw last year's VODs in the bin because I can count on one hand how many times anyone had a look at them, which is a little bit of a problem here because the replay value of any live stream is way higher than the live stream itself. Obviously, not everyone will watch like 1900 videos. That's where we are right now after years and years of live streaming. Anywho,
Revelio.
in theory, everything looks freaking fine.
Revelio.
I just want to find that last Demiguise statue.
Revelio.
I guess it's easier to find a polar bear in a blizzard. Hmm?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh. So this is where I can sell the animals I want.
Revelio.
Nice. Anyways, I'm curious, what are your thoughts about what I just lined up?
Revelio.
But if no one looks at them, what's the point? It certainly doesn't make any difference in terms of attracting new viewers.
Revelio.
I mean, if I want to be fairly honest with myself and pretty much everyone else, without those previous live streams being seriously edited, they're boring as fuck. And if I think that, what do you think someone
Revelio.
would think about them if they see it for the first time? On more than what I care to count. It takes ages before I actually start playing the game, so with the short attention span of people, they never actually get to the point of watching it.
Revelio.
And that's where it comes to the line that YouTube is not a streaming platform. If there's no added value, then yeah, but you know, just because the pile of junk is high doesn't make it a mountain everyone wants to climb. It does no harm, but it definitely doesn't send the right kind of message that I got nearly 2,000 videos sitting there and less than 2,000 subscribers to show for it.
Revelio.
I remember you. You're the one who helped me afford this bargain contraption.
Not exactly a success story. Okay, where the actual hell is that?
Lumos.
And what about constantly running the show? I mean, it certainly gives more exposure without creating endless backlogs of videos. I mean, I already have enough material on the channel to not practically live stream myself for the next 5 years. I'm not saying I would stop doing streams in person, but still.
Stop talking about paintings and directors.
Nah. Well, pretty much everyone would lurk in the other ones. I mean, it would be obvious that it's a replay. I mean, it's still pocket money at the end of the day, but I would be lying if I said that it never yielded a new subscriber. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's worth doing or not. I just don't want to spend £20 a month to put the whole thing on a remote service and then not see a single penny out of it. And it's the reason why I was thinking about doing it in-house. Hello, Ian.
Revelio.
Okay, this is not working out so well.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't find the demigod statue. I can't find the lost butterfly.
Revelio.
Oh, this is disappointing. I don't know, they're probably not. But apparently there's 500 coins in each, so
Revelio.
that's reason enough to open all of them.
Aloha Mora.
At some point I have to open every lock and every door because I clearly can't find the freaking demigod statue without doing so. Oh, come on.
What do we have here? The
Ah,
demigods.
would you look at that? I just stumbled upon it. And you know what's the fun fact here? I didn't even see the bloody thing until I came in here.
Mine now, demigods.
Yeah, the thing is, in order to platinum this one, I would have to replay it 3 more times. Like almost entirely replay it 3 more times. There are some achievements that just seem to be linked
Revelio.
to the other houses. Well, not seem to be, they are linked. Tell me about it. But there's at least 3 or 4 achievements that just say, you have to do this with this house and that house and whatnot. I haven't even seen a phoenix, and one of them is actually rescue the phoenix with this playing as a freaking wizard from this house. Yeah, I'm 76% through the game and I haven't seen the freaking thing. So take your guess how screwed up it is. I mean, Ghost of Yotei was pretty much straightforward. Because the only reason it took 3 days to turn the thing to platinum because I skipped a bunch of things and I needed to use an interactive map to find them. But maybe not immediately replaying it because
Revelio.
it's just a little too much. You son of a fucking bitch. There's the fucking butterfly. Literally everything
Lumos.
I was looking for was right at this bloody house. Yeah, I'm still missing like half of them just in Hogsmeade. Are you having a laugh? What? Why the hell did I lose the freaking butterfly? Is there
Revelio.
another mirror? Bollocks.
Lumos.
Okay, this is not the one I need to drag to That's funny. That's the mirror. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
Right. This still begs for the question, but the Hoss is the other one.
Revelio.
This last one goes to show that they're never too far. You can't see anything next to the freaking mirror.
Revelio.
You literally have to go by your ears. hear that little jingle. You're close enough to something.
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Bro, would you mind to react to that bloody thing? Please.
Revelio.
Shh. Shut up.
Lumos.
It's not fair that I can cast the second spell. Jesus. Off. Are we having a laugh? For real? I can cast the second spell, fair enough, but jumping over the bloody fence cancels it too? That's a little bit horseshit. All this for a freaking fascinating. Or at least that's done. And clearly, the piece of upstairs doesn't know how to freaking slow the down. So, I think I'm gonna make a fucking coffee to piss the off. I'll be right back. since people in this house are not exactly behaving in a considerate manner, neither do I. Hence the reason why I don't keep my voice down anymore. Hence the reason why I'm more than happy to use my bean to cup coffee machine, which is fucking loud at any time of the fucking night. Either way. Cheers. Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, I was kind of right. I'm still missing 22 of those field guide pages. And didn't open any of the collection chests.
Revelio.
Some of them are likely to be behind those doors that are level 3, and yeah, I think I still have like 10 demiguise statues before I can get into those buildings.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Did he call her Lawi? Lovang.
Here he
Like
found a bit of treasure in
Wang.
the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I definitely need
A wise decision.
one
Thank
of
you.
those. One of those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Okay. Which one was it? Grow and harvest flaxweed. Liquid luck. Why not just call it whiskey? Oh, sorry, that's liquid courage. Okay. I have to take off these assignments at some point. But funnily enough, they are not necessary to finish the freaking campaign, I think. Because I'm pretty much rolling without them. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna need everything, and I already have what I wanted. Stuff I don't give two fucks about. I don't really use potions. Or these throwables. I'm covered. Could be. But I'm playing on almost the lowest difficulty level, and I'm good. That's the beauty of not purposefully breaking your own balls. You don't have to know everything. Hell, I didn't even add any traits. Apart from the mandatory exercise. Yeah. Hello, Dandaman. I'm dirty Harry Potter. Well, I think this game is long enough without constantly running for potions. Alright. We need to make some thunder. Let's find ourselves some spot where I can kick some ass. Oh, cheerio. If you think combat gets samey of you don't use potions in this one, I could think of a few games where and combat was pretty much about hammering two buttons.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do?
She's
I'm
called
Satirissa
Tug
Tugwood,
Wood.
and I have an exciting business proposition
She
for
can
you.
tug on some wood.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
Like I said.
I only want to help the less fortunate.
Mm-hmm. She's doing it for free. Yeah.
That's
sure.
incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Yeah, that's something I'm actually curious about. What the is she talking about?
What precisely are booba-tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Oh, yeah. She's so generous. As long as someone else does the dirty work.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Would be a good
Marvellous.
manager.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Well, like I said, she's called
Our spotty
Tugwood.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, hello there, Angus. Hmm. Okay, I need to find a spot where I can get on the broom. This bloody no-fly zone over the freaking village. Okay. Okay. Blast off.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
I don't think he has anything to do with that, but... Oh, okay. Let's just take off another challenge.
The light go out of your eye.
Hey there, fellas.
I shall get that goblin help.
Protagus.
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Accio. Yes. Confringo.
You dare
Accio.
say
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
no.
Found me a
Accio. Confringo. Capulso.
Wow. She went down with a single blast. Well, that's a first that someone goes with one stroke. Sorry. Well, that's something I never tried.
Revelio.
If I would, I'd probably go to the source. Because sometimes having the
This is where
license
Sakurissa said to
to
go.
brew something
Now, where are those
does
booba-tubers?
not mean they do everything exactly the same way and from the same ingredients, which can drastically change the freaking flavor, despite being the same thing.
Just my luck. A troll. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levitago.
That was close.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not exactly what I wanted.
Imperial.
See, I can mix up the combat if I want to, plus I got a new trophy. I think it's safe to say that I have no idea what the conversation is about right now. How did we get from beverage to railroads?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Hmm?
Confringo.
What the?
Confringo will not survive this fight.
Depulso.
You'll need a bit. Confringo. How can I help you?
Levioso! Confringo! Ah, there you are! Potato!
Hold still, you little maggot! Oh!
Incendio! Confringo!
Stupid one! Confringo!
Confringo!
Imperial! What do you need me to do? Depulse!
Which allegedly wasn't made out of gold because it wouldn't have taken the brunt of the force needed to drive it in. It was just coated in gold. But the end is the same, I guess.
Protego! Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharyssa now. Confringo!
Who knows, maybe that's what the UK needs.
Confringo!
Let's start digging.
Protego! Stupid one!
Did the spider end up in the wall?
Confringo!
Yep. Roll the game again.
Stupid one!
Well, I guess whatever floats the boat. Hey there, fellas.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarm! Protego! Levioso!
I'll get to him, you're in a heap of trouble! Put me
Imperial!
down!
Compulso! Incendio!
Suppose he's push
Spell.
Compulso! Expelliarmus!
What the hell?
Confringo.
Now I can fight back.
How the...
You'll pay for.
How many dark wizards do I have to kill to get that counter off the screen?
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
How the hell is he still
Potato.
alive?
Stupid. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Reducto.
Accio. Levioso.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Yeah, but it keeps going up. Like the bloody counter just keeps going up and up and up. And now I'm supposed to do 100. Hmm?
Your eyes.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How do you know if Fanor is hairy or not? Maybe hairy enough to put a Wookiee to shame. You never know. Yeah, Yoda would say. You did.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back, then jump back to our potting table. Time to brew some shit. The unfortunate business is, if I want platinum, I have to brew every potion.
Revelio.
Oh, what's your eyes.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
out of my reach. No, we're not doing vanity challenges here. So I platinum the game no matter what, just to prove you wrong.
Confringo!
Oh my god, that's never gets old. That sound.
No one to share in my victory.
Well, that's not true. There's 5 of you. What? Did or did I not platinum Ghost of Yotei? Hello, movie fan. We also have Angus with us today. You want to say hi? Oh.
The game is on.
Revelio.
Besides, I never planned to platinum Valhalla, so that doesn't count. Probably not. He's holding on to that joke more than his balls. Well, I don't know where did you order it from, but if it doesn't come with them, you probably ran into a drop shipper. Double anvil strike. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
Revelio.
Well, don't you tell them. I had something similar with a Chinese seller once. It was just some case for a phone or some low
Revelio.
value shit, but after like 2 weeks, I freaking started giving the guy some proper bollocking. And then same thing. The very day he refunded my money, I got the freaking product. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, don't you ever tell them that you actually got your stuff. That being said, Royal Mail is some royal fuck up every now and then, so it's completely believable that they actually managed to lose the package. Yeah, I kind of fell out with The Walking Dead at season 4 with the original series. It just got too predictable. When they started introducing things like, oh, they are whispering to the freaking dead people and the dead obey. I'm like, when did zombie flick turn into sci-fi?
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you
But yeah,
needed.
I'm not gonna
Splendid.
dunk on
I
your
hope it
favorite
wasn't too much
series,
trouble. May I have them?
but it really, really started getting out of hand. I haven't seen a single episode of the Daryl Dixon spin-off, and I can only hope it's better than the original.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Well, at least we finally move away from
One
the
day the
United
visiting world
freaking
will
States.
know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
My ever-standing issue with pretty much every end of the world kind of movie, that 99% it's about the US, like if the world doesn't exist outside the States. I think the title of that movie was The Darkest Hour or something. It's the usual, oh, the aliens come and kill everyone and siphon resources out of the planet and whatever. But the twist on that one was the whole thing was taking place in Russia. And it was a Russian scientist who figured out how to even see the bastards and fight back. So finally, for once, it wasn't the United States saving the world. I mean, it's an interesting choice to put the whole thing in Russia, but let's not judge on political grounds. It was refreshing to see something else. So, if the Daryl Dixon spin-off takes the whole series through the entire planet, good move. Well, weird as in it would take an eternity, considering that in the scenario of the end of the world, there isn't a flight or a train or a coach to take. Oh, yeah. I mean, the second was good. Not as good as the first, but still. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Considering that Norman Reedus is pretty much elbow deep in the Walking Dead franchise, I'm curious how the hell they would find the time to fit him into anything else. Highly doubtful. I mean, there has to be a third one because they left the second movie pretty much hanging in the air. Well, I don't know. I will probably buy the freaking thing on Steam again and carefully watch the clock. So if I don't like it, I can return it. I haven't played Modern Warfare 3, so I don't know if it's any different. But if it's too futuristic, and I heard about wall running and shit, that's not the kind of multiplayer I want. Well, now that's something I can confirm. Not personal experience, but you've seen Matt on the chat the other day. He seems to like it, but he's next level to every single one of us. Yeah, well, the price tag on any Call of Duty is way too high. The problem is, over time, they just don't drop the price. It has to be like generations older for Activision to actually discount it. I don't think so. I picked it up, but I hardly ever used it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You don't have to get too creative when it comes to combat. Which is both a good and a bad thing, but... Oof, okay. I'm gonna have to go back and buy some seeds.
Have you finished your assignments?
Oh, totally.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
What? I cut myself?
Very good.
You can't miss it.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
You
encourage
probably
you
didn't
once
pick up
again
on
to
that
practice here in the classroom.
particular story.
For your sake and that of everyone else.
It's worth going back to it. Not for the weapon, for the story.
Revelio.
Hmm? Right. What else do we have on the docket? Oh yeah, the floating candles. I don't think I'll ever find that. Hmm? Did you save that link I gave you? Just in case you got lost where the altars are. It's invaluable.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's funny. I keep finding things just by listening to sound effects.
Revelio. Accio. Alohomora.
Yeah, I don't think
Right
I
now,
would have
guys.
made it to platinum without that.
Revelio.
No, I don't think it counts as cheating. When you have so many fully hidden things. And basically you're finished with the entire game. I still think I missed a couple of stories though, but trophy-wise it doesn't matter.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hey there, Midnight. Sorry, I didn't have the chat rolled up. Just in case if anyone's wondering, I'm streaming this to Twitch as well.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
Yeah,
I
don't
should
think
have
anyone
known.
can
I
replay that game
underestimated the poachers.
immediately after
And
finishing
now
it.
another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Yeah, you do that.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which
Now I
barbarically was
learned
actually
about the
used in
freaking
the sport
thing.
hundreds
I
of
did
years
the
ago.
quiz with the other chick before this conversation. Of course I didn't know. I'm gonna send you a swordfish.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be
Not a
bred and
chance.
killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
See, I'm a genius.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Right. Let's go with the house elf thing. I need to go back to that fucking room anyway. looks like the bro code kicked in. He's not gonna say it, even if he did. Oh, before that happens, wait. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Luck Sweet from the guy. I definitely need that. And that. Sweet. Now we have that out of the way. All I need is seats. I'm pretty much turning this particular space into a freaking production room. No. Okay. The swordfish in question is something you can collect in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And since I decided to not give a single toss about it, Fanner keeps bringing it up. Well, certainly don't watch. Oh, I never said I'm a fan of it. Oh. You can actually name them? Huh. No, it's a fucking fish. Nothing else, it's a fish. Yeah. One that's been using okay, let's slow down and rewind that. So that's a weapon he's been using against me. You never know until you try. Not. Jesus,
Everything's all right now.
I pressed the wrong one. Come on, you turkey. I don't have all night. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this for later. Yeah, you can't put too many of them, unfortunately. Would be nice to have like a freaking reservation. What's with the mug? Oh, okay. Well, I certainly didn't get stuck yet.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Well, did we just turn into Cinderella and we're about to go to the ball?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his
I
friend
didn't
for
know
a
I can
while
build
now.
shit.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I don't even know if I have anything. Yeah, right. I think we have enough woods around here. I probably talked about it before, but there used to be a game called Black and White, wherein you were actually acting like a god. Not the god, a god. You wouldn't believe how quickly things turn for the darker stuff when you basically have unlimited liberty over what you do. Even people are who happen to be like hellbent pacifists. When you literally have zero repercussions for your actions. It was extremely difficult to stick to the righteous path. So much for dark magic.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I got nothing.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
Oh,
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
this guy again. Do you remember this, Banor? Because I have no idea what the guy's talking about in the first place, and I could never freaking trigger anything. So... Copy that.
You won't knock this. You're the one who released our dragon. You'll lose some
Incendio.
yourself for that.
Oh, there we go.
Depulso. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Great, I can't attack the freaking thing until the curse wears off.
Confringo.
The bastard just disappeared. Okay. I still don't know what this was about, but hey. At least He's not moaning at me anymore.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
I'm going deeper underground.
Confringo! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Oh,
Accio! Levioso!
ooh, that's a big one.
Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Whoa, okay.
Stupefy!
Chill out.
Confringo! Capulso! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey, that wasn't the right idea.
Metropolis Totalis!
Hmm? Okay. I did not do that before.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego!
Okay, those freaking lobs. don't seem to work well with my health.
Confringo!
Jeez. This place looks like Spider-Man's backyard.
Accio! Confringo! Protego!
Damn it!
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's not exactly
Incendio!
like I spell.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Literally got nothing.
Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio!
Okay. That was a little bit fighting fire with fire kind of situation.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio!
Okay.
Confringo!
When do we get to the big spider? Someone's lunch.
Confringo!
On a side note, I kinda bent the living hell out of this headset to somewhat reduce the clamping force. I have no idea what people at Road think, but not everyone has a tiny head. I couldn't even imagine anyone with a slightly larger skull to wear any of these. It's basically a freaking torture device. You literally don't bend it to breaking point.
Confringo! Accio! Imperial! Confringo! Protego!
Well, I never heard of those.
Protego! Confringo!
I kinda had to do what I had to do to make this one work because Well, the original selling price is 123.29 depending on where you look at it. Put VAT on top, plus delivery, and you're creeping in on £200. So it was pretty much out of the question to buy another one. But for such price tag, I think the last thing I would want is basically almost straightening it out to stop from the freaking thing pushing the stems of my glasses into my skull. And up until tonight, when I got off, I had a splitting headache and a freaking 2 mm deep groove in the flesh. It was outrageously tight. I mean, it's still not entirely perfect, but I got larger earlobes than the average. I might say large enough to put Dumbo to shame, but yeah. I have another pair of glasses that the stem is way closer to my head than this one, but it's like a pair of reading glasses. I can't have anything farther away than my freaking hand right now. Not exactly good for sitting too far from the screen. That would work to a point. Not a huge fan of earbuds because they have the tendency to cause ear infection, and I can't stand that. I was thinking about it because it would be a touch more comfortable, but I don't know, in the long run.
Confringo!
I used to have wireless earbuds, like actually wireless earbuds for a while, and they started rubbing up against my ear canal, and that's where the problems started.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Thing is, that Steel series headset I used up until now, that's comfortable. I don't feel pressure on my head at all. But it's wireless. And as you can see, when you start using a mixing DAC, wireless is not an option. There's such a delay if you try to use Bluetooth. It's outrageous. There's enough delay that if I have this connected and the Bluetooth headset at the same time, it creates a pretty decent echo. There's at least a second between Bluetooth and wired. The only way I could use that headset if I don't have feedback from the microphone into my headset, which kind of defeats the objective because I bought this thing primarily so I can have proper feedback without having extra noise or using the headset's own microphone. Yeah, wireless, unless I literally cut out the feedback from the mic, is not an option. So, yeah, pluses and minuses. I mean, there are decent headsets, wired headsets, but like I said, I kind of have to stop spending a fortune on things. Not without streaming actually being profitable. I kind of have to enjoy what I have. Such a first world problem, is it?
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Can we kill his former master? Jesus. I was just thinking about what was the... Oh. The Astro A 40 was the wired one. I loved that headset. But then I decided to go wireless. Ironically, it's not the padding on this one that's the issue. It's more like the construction of it. Because as this part comes down, this is more or less fine, but then you have this probably aluminium ending that hold the cups, and that takes a further 45 degrees towards your head. And that's where the clamping force comes from. This one, it's lightweight, and even the freaking shape of it more or less follows your skull, and you can actually bend it to straighten it out. Now, for this headset, you have far less movement. That would actually, reduce the clamping force. Plus this bit, like I said, aluminium at best. So there's no flex in the damn thing. Whatever it is, that's what you get. Plus, you can actually turn this to follow the curvature of your skull. With this one, you have nothing. It's freaking rigid as hell. Now it's fine. I mean, we've been on for easily 2 hours now, and you can see me adjusting this thing far less, but I literally had to bend it out that this curve was straight. And that was like the must do to make it work. You wouldn't expect to actually bend it to breaking
familiar.
point to make it usable.
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
But hey. Nah. No one has that kind of money to buy me things this expensive. I mean, there are, but they have other obligations if you count children as obligation. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, jumping down will be bad for my health. Unless...
Revelio.
Well, what can I do? Okay.
Confringo!
Okay.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Sure. What do we have here? What's this place about? Oh. More space.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Sure. Might bring the freaking frogs over here. They probably fit into this environment a little bit better. Oh. Okay, since I'm heading that way, how would we stop by Hogsmeade? Buy some stuff.
I'm so... Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. That's why I work in a freaking pub. I have such a good head for business.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Fine.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Hmm. Oh. It's the game of find your balls. Okay, fair enough.
Revelio.
But where? Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, that's not the ball game. Or is it?
Depulso. Depulso. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Certainly not this one. Oh, right then.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'll never understand the slow motion movement the moment I enter any building. It takes long enough to get through these without it.
Revelio.
Okay, that's one chest. Apparently,
Thank
we
you
have
again for delivering those potions. Hopefully we can
Revelio.
That's too small for a collection chest. And here I stand corrected.
Revelio.
I got trapped by a cat. Multiple cats.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hell. Okay, how do I get to the back of the building then? Son of a...
Revelio.
Okay, that was one actual collection chest.
Revelio. Imperial. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Motherfucker.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not sure what this was about.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the map before it turns out I'm looking for stuff that I already found. Nope, there's still missing one.
Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Okay, it's a little bit of cheating flying up instead of balancing the living hell out of those boxes.
Revelio.
But whatever works, right?
That wasn't too hard. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Pretty much.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Imperial. Incendiary. Repulsor.
Avoiding our problems.
Let me out, son.
The lamb returns.
Let me out, son.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Box it up, bro.
Is that all you got?
Confringo.
My young friend.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha Mora.
Bloody hell, stay like that.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Shit. I swapped too late.
Revelio.
yes.
Revelio.
Even a Merlin trial.
Confringo. Accio. Capulso.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to activate that bloody thing.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Capulso.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Confringo.
Oh.
Reparo. Incendio.
Oh, wait. Isn't this... The hell?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
And where the hell is the last one?
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Okay.
Levioso.
Damn it. Wrong button.
not going to hurt you.
Yeah, saying that after I literally tried to blast it. Okay. It definitely don't make my job any easier. Just wouldn't land for a second.
Levioso!
No, you don't.
Mother. Out of range, my ass. Come on.
Levioso!
Not what I was aiming for. Wanted to catch that green one, but apparently it's not cooperating at all.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Ah, son of a... Hey, whatever. They're taking the piss, honestly. They just wouldn't land for $1,000,000. Fine. Okay, time out. Where the hell am I going?
I see you.
Really? Maybe next time.
Revelio.
And who the hell are you?
Handy resource indeed. Your
I do
field
hate to
guide.
ask, but
What is it?
would
What's
you be
wrong?
able to... Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Not
How
that
am I to
can help
avoid
it.
Ranrock's lot?
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views. This looks in... Revelio.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Revelio.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Imperio. Compulso.
This is where...
Ringo. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Ringo.
You guys are done here? Oh yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, it's the all that freaking.
Lumos.
What is it?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Yep.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
These shouldn't be called trials. But I guess Merlin puzzles sounds a little less intriguing.
Revelio.
Even for a puzzle, this is pretty thin.
Revelio.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Revelio.
Dead. An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the Accio. Confringo.
I think I just did.
Accio. Protego.
No!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't defeat us all!
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Ha! You of a coward!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Protego! Expelliarmus!
Someone thinks they can
Confringo!
stop it!
Expelliarmus!
What a buzzkill. I wanted to throw that axe in his face again. What do we have here? Something nocturnal, I guess, because I can't see anything. Nice. It comes with a bunch of places you have to visit. Even after you got it. Pretty sure that's a Merlin trial, but on second thoughts, I already ran out of it. Those mellow sweet leaves or whatever they're called. There you are. On the other hand, let's see if I can do it without the freaking grass.
The bolster! That's that. Settled.
Problem solved. And the fun fact is, other than this, there's not much reason for those leaves.
Revelio.
Same with these. What did I just do?
Confringo!
What?
Revelio.
Not really seeing the point.
Confringo! Revelio.
This is definitely not one of those I can blow up.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Same.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
What? Accio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Well, what's a pleasant surprise? But I still have some of those leaves in my pocket. Oh my freaking word. I wasn't too wrong about this, but to activate the bloody thing only to destroy it?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not a sharpshooter, is he?
Revelio.
You're having a laugh. Oh man, okay. Well, so much about jumping on the broom.
Confringo. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
No shit.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
Believe it or not, there's a trophy for flipping a cow on its back. That just reminded me, seeing one in the freaking forest.
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Don't mention it.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Revelio!
Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Nice. And of course, these people don't mind me just barging into their house. Ransacking it.
Revelio.
What?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh my word. Oh man. So inappropriate.
Revelio.
Cool. I got everything. And if Fanor is still on the chat, now you can say that I'm a freaking completionist. Although this will take significantly more time to complete. Yep. Oh, I still have 3 more. Nice. Well, that will definitely cover this corner. 2, 3. Yep. Cool. To be continued in a minute or 2. right then.
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, yay. Break it to fix it.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Now we're mixing it. Okay.
Depulso.
What? Jesus Christ. Okay, that definitely was not the plan. The freaking thing stopped in the next freaking Shire. Oh my god. Now I have to fetch the freaking thing. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. That's definitely a plus that the freaking thing resets itself, because boy, it would have been legendary if I can, or precisely have to shimmy fuck that cube straight back. Okay. Let's try not to throw it into oblivion.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, I don't... Just wait for a second here. Oh.
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're having a laugh. Okay, then there has to be something else nearby for that freaking dice.
Revelio.
If that's just a decoy, it's a pretty huge decoy. Okay. Ah. Yep. It had nothing to do with the Merlin trial. Hmm? There you are. Okay, I really need to stop doing that. Oh man. Now it's going to take forever for the game to respawn that freaking thing. If it even respawns. It doesn't seem to do it now. Well, if the game expects me to find the freaking thing, well, that ain't happening. Not for real. Ah, balls. Hmm. There it is.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! You only have Ranrock to blame. Wingardium Leviosa.
They are actually serious. Thank God there's no stamina on these spells, because otherwise this would not be freaking possible.
Depulso!
Damn it! Oh, come on now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't even know if I can roll it into place without the proper spell. I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet. Oh, come on and walk. No.
Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Am I missing something?
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know, probably.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Gotcha.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Need to levitate the freaking thing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay. Looks like we found an ancient magic level item. Now I know how to solve these as well. That's a positive. You don't have to position it in a certain way. You have to levitate it and just drag it within the circle. That's it. Okay, already they have some of those. Not like high value ones, but that's just a minor detail.
Revelio.
Trolls.
Imperio. Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. One less foul hulking brute.
Combat might be same-ish, but it's still fun.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm? What the? Really? I didn't know that was a challenge.
Revelio.
So things are getting mixed. Because all of a sudden I'm smack between a Merlin trial and the ancient magic thing. Ja! Okay. That was close. Oh, actually 3 things, because there's another cave.
Revelio.
How the actual toss did I? Never mind. Slow and steady.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh, I did have an audience. Okay.
Confringo! Capulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What the actual hell? Where's the platform I need to drop this on?
Revelio. Accio.
No, seriously. Okay, I don't get it.
Capulso!
Okay. That pretty much joined the International Space Station. Ah, there you are. Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I just love the fact that after a while, the game switches the spell. Dude.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, I don't quite get it. The last time, just simply levitate.
Leviosa!
The freaking thing just made it work. Well, it did work. I was just expecting the freaking thing to levitate like the other one. Okay. Okay, now this is the point. I'm gonna throw something away. Okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What else? What else?
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's totally worth playing. Cool. Strange. Shouldn't we have... that spot? It's gonna be rather difficult to keep track of these treasure vaults, which ones I did and which one needs doing if the game doesn't remove them. Or just put a freaking check mark on it. But honestly, I just came out of that one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong and the game did remove it. Seems to be a different place. Unless it's the one where I had to levitate the freaking thing. Yep. Way. Jesus.
Lumos.
Yep. Some things the game just doesn't.
Incendio!
Nothing in this world is big enough when it comes to inventories and my hoarding habits.
Lumos.
Okay. Moment of truth. Alrighty then. Before anything else, I'm gonna have to sell my stuff again.
I don't have time for this.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Yeah, I still need to do another 2 Merlin trials before I can unlock more. I don't think I can have more than 30 slots. If I wasn't holding on to all kinds of stuff all the time, this wouldn't be an issue.
Confringo!
I keep opening. Oh, yeah, it's a freaking collection item. I keep opening things and I don't go back to sell them all the time. I'm just pushing the game a little too fast. Simple as that.
Revelio.
Okay, the trial is not solved yet. That's the last one.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, question remains the same.
Confringo.
Someone there?
Right. The question is still
Revelio.
the same. Where is the last? Are you having a laugh? Where the toss is it?
Confringo. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Confringo! Revelio.
Well, that's fine, but how do I open it?
Revelio.
Any thoughts? Well, that didn't do shit.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay, I clearly can brute force my way in. What the hell? I don't know.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Gotcha.
I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
I think I've already called one of these.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Funnily enough, I was supposed to follow the trail of the money on the floor, but I stumbled upon the solution.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's very bad.
Come on now.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
I won't rest until you're...
Accio. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Go for it.
Wait with that. Why have
It's
you
so
not
funny
run
that
away?
there are
Intend to die, do you?
unforgivable curses, but you can pretty much slam back a goblin into the ground and get away with it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't see it. It's supposed to be a field guide page.
Revelio.
Interesting. Why do I get the feeling I stumbled upon something I shouldn't do just yet? But hey. Not the first
It's
time,
the
not the
students
last.
of the town.
Accio.
Confringo.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here yet. This place is just too big to be random.
Potato!
I won't rest. You're dead. No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Revelio.
Can I just fly out of here?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh yeah, and I definitely feel the pressure on my freaking ears now, and yeah. Truth is, it's been going on for 4 hours and 15 minutes already, so yeah, I guess it's time for me to catapult from the hot seat. Mm-hmm.
These rocks have seen better days.
Right, before anything else, I need to sell up.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, right, but... Okay, what's better in this game, superb or legendary? this is genuinely worse off than anything I have. Haven't found anything level 29 legendary wise. Oh. Oh, as long as it's worse than my stuff, there's no point keeping any of it. Right.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Only half a dozen times.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I got nothing.
Accio. Confringo. Expurgator. Levioso.
Come on.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, now that we have the unpleasantries out of the way.
Confringo.
It used to be true that items you find out in the wild are better than stuff you can buy. That theory seems to be toppled. So, how the toss do you get into a catacomb? Apparently I was in one, but no clue about that. Also, do we have like the largest underutilized map ever? The whole game takes place in this freaking region. I mean, it's by no means small, but there's just too much extra around it. All right. I think I'm gonna hang up the keep. The keep will be the last.
Revelio.
That's
Accio.
surprising. Not what I expected.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I guess pulling that thing was opening this bit. If I can see anything else. Yep, that was it.
Revelio.
This was the largest with the least in it. Keep finding new stuff. Anyways. I think I'll just come back here and start wrapping these up. Just in case. I didn't take note of all the challenges needed to platinum this one. But considering that I'm barely halfway through with the field pages inside Hogwarts, this is gonna take for a while. Actually, I don't have to go back to the greenhouse anymore. I've got my own little elevated garden. Nice. Okay. Time for me to get up from the hot seat before I pull yet another almost all-nighter. As for the daytime, we'll see. Last round I just didn't feel like doing anything, considering that splitting headache I had throughout the day. Well, yeah, it might be different. Although what I'm definitely going to do is a little bit of rerun, like I mentioned before. We'll see if it's even worth doing, but time will tell. Anyways, just in case if someone didn't see it, if it's a rerun, you will see this particular appearance. Obviously, chat on the right, replay on the left. And I'm gonna add a couple of things, including a link to the coffee page and other stuff. Plus, probably a countdown clock to the next stream. I'll probably do this only 2 days a week, as I still don't have the means to do it like 24/7. But yeah, that's for future me to solve. For now, I'm catapulting from the hot seat. Cheers all for coming by and elevating the atmosphere of the evening with your presence. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Till then, be cool and keep on playing. And most of all, have fun.